right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Real Madrid versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurelien Chouameni plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Giving him a lot to think about. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for favour, and what a finisher as well.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure.
Premier ministre avec le président, parce que le président soutenir, c'est le président. Là, il arrive, le président ne peut pas signer. Ça que pour signer d'Haïti avec là. Les partiels font ministre syrien. Ils font ministre syrien. Jusqu'à ce que Ariel tout oblige font municipal signer tout. Mais qui me dit passer président ou tout l'autre ça? Nous passons n'importe qui va passer. Américain passe là. Parce que l'autre qui va passer là. On a les partis d'Ariel, bonne viande de Michel yo. Avec Michel et tout le monde. Et reste mon là où que ça qui passe en Haïti là, yo et bien des shotgun yo qui m'ont enragé. Et mais yo fait yo dit Ariel entrer tout de suite. Ariel devait entrer le 4 mars. Yo dit Ariel couper visite là, entrer tout de suite. Là Ariel monter l'avion, il fait 2 heures de chita. Avion pas jamais décoller. On a eu fait le dessin, yo dit avion que problème climatisation. Tout c'est complot américain. On a un gang là près d'hôtel là, il propose comme là yo autonome, c'est yo qui frappé. Et menti, tout l'américain nous est. Tout c'est tout l'américain. Et ça aussi, moi-même, je connais. Il y a un avion Kenya, il fait 2 heures de chute dans l'avion. On a fait le test à l'avion, il dit l'avion a des problèmes. Climatisation, il ne peut pas avoir avec encore son avion pour le prendre. Et le bon avion qui va mener directement à l'ouest. On a eu fait monsieur passer, monsieur bon avion, commercial l'oblige à aux États-Unis. Pour le faire vol, pour l'entrer à Haïti, il ne va pas faire vol. On a l'obligé de faire ton avion privé. Pour la gueule Saint-Domingue. Pendant l'avion, les Américains par Abinader Road, pour quitter l'avion à terre la Kaili. L'avion arrivé Saint-Domingue, Dominique pas voulu quitter la terre. Et puis l'avion retourné dans la terre Porto Rico, jusqu'on est à Ariel dehors. Ariel by Anthony Blinken, l'aide démission. Ça va même que là. Quand il y a là, malheureusement, je ne peux pas mentir, si ça Ariel fait, qui fait américain de fâché avec, mais ça Ariel fait, et je te mets le truc. Et nous te voyons, Ariel t'a dirigé le pays, qu'on est maîtrisé, il t'a méprisé haïtien. La veille, au Maroc qui est déjà allé, on dit bon établissement, on a qu'il y a boulé qui est il a tué mon cité soleil, il a tué mon son enfant là, et on va regarder. Il dit fake news. On a essayé de faire comme ça, fake news.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Madrid versus France.
Well, I'm just not sure how they can stay up. Yes, they've got 3 games to go, but I just haven't seen any signs of improvement. Hopefully I'm wrong and they play well today.
Things in the centre. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Played over. The fist of the goalkeeper. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Still not clear. Determined defending. Chouameni. Aurélien Chouameni. Well, it's one pass after another. And offside it is. Valverde. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Koundé. And here's Saliba. Dembele. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. That's a lovely ball. He must finish. A good and fair challenge. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Oh, good work by the keeper. N'Golo Kanté. Koundé. Vinicius. Glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner given to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The tackle, it'll be a throw. Mbappe in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Koundé. Modric. Rodrigo. Dembele on the ball. William Saliba. Dembele. Good move in the making from France. Kanté. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now can they hit them on the counter? Let's take the lead here. Determined defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Upamecano. Dembele. That's really good and effective physical play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Koundé. Conte has it. Dembele. Tchouameni. Promising move this from France. Mbappe! And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence.
Well, first of all, where's the defender? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? And he has options available. Well, they get themselves level here. And nicely parried away. Conte. Dembele. Intelligent threaded pass here. Mbappe. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here's the replay. And just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Can he get one back? Oh, fine stop. And the keeper will happily collect that one. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, the keeper will be criticized him. He's been shooting from everywhere and he's taken his goals really well.
I did way too much sugar in my go-to drink. We turn it into some tasty cookies. Tell me how. Mix it together. Bake it for 10 minutes. S'il vous plaît, je vais vous jouer sous 41, 42, 87, 76. C'est la bataille pour nous mettre à l'aise. Je peux dire que non, pour mettre à l'aise, c'est pas vrai. Cette personne-là va publier sous contrôle social un message que les tabacs ont averti les captifs de l'église. C'est à côté d'avancer dans le groupe, peut-être qu'à fêter de l'ensemble. Eh bien, jusqu'à présent, on ne va pas partir. Jusqu'à présent, les femmes ne s'est pas sonné pour garder ses pères accumulés.
So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can he play it in? Modric. Chance to reduce the arrears. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. Still could be dangerous. Just wanted to get it out of there. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Je ne fais tout et un petit la quête de Joanne.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Toute famille et nous sommes haïtiens. Nous gâtiers, nous bonnets, nous bouchers, nous baillons, nous la tremblés jusqu'à quoi des bouquets.
And patience, the watchwords. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes final.
Aqui com a matéria, eu conheço o seu, mas por lá, ele não me vira a matéria, não posso se ter bem, eu vou pôr a matéria. É bem difícil de deixar.
Covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now he must favour the cross.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius. On to Rodrigo. Trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they need to take this chance just to give them some hope here. Well, Real are playing some good football here, and they certainly look a threat going forward. But they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
Spreading passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Eduardo Camavinga.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their limited standards.
Conte. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mendy. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Now in a more than decent position. Now options are plenty. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Mbappe! And there it is! Still lying left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with such a drop of the shoulder, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? 20 minutes remaining now. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball.
That's it, Saudi.
Theo Hernandez. Camavinga. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here.
She would play she's in India. It's her second season. She be going because she don't want business to be mad. But at the end of the day, it's the woman put in the work, she put in the work. The truth is, they think that you have to be a top player where you have to be athletic to be able to dominate in the WNBA. Because historically, pretty girls don't play basketball. Now, things have changed in the last 10, 15 years. You get a girl cute, she's still feminine, she's not black, she got a great attitude, you know, ghetto, she's everything that they said that you could not be successful.
Oh my God! They've done it! Quite the comeback!
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances.
That don't make me angry. I'm hustling, man. I gotta feed my family, feed my homies and my team, my clique. That's what's most important to me.
Eduardo
If we speak, we speak. If we don't, we don't. I'm gonna risk my life speaking not to nobody. That don't make me angry, put no money in my pocket.
Good idea. Rodrigo.
I gotta feed my family, feed my homies, my team, my clique. That's what's most important to me. If we speak, we speak. If we don't, we don't. I'm gonna risk my life.
Nicely carried away.
That don't make me angry, put no money in my
Corner
pocket.
could be so important at this stage. Genuine chance. And he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Camavinga. Can they get in behind them? Mbappe! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Can he take advantage? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. They've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. And in with a real chance. Superb stop. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Swipe left and then visit website. Swipe left to get money wrong.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, they were probably the better team. But...
This way, it's pretty simple. A win, and they will be assured of survival. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And expect quite a few twists and turns. There is the possibility that safety could be assured come full-time. It's France taking on Real Madrid.
Yeah, they haven't had the best of campaigns, but they have a great chance today.
And he's broken free. Oh, a goal! And that certainly hurts them push to avoid relegation.
Well, they're making it hard for themselves. They need to show a massive improvement here.
Couldn't quite muster a real threat. Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. Kolo Muani. And the chance is on. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mbappe! Oh, did so well to deny him. William Saliba. Eduardo Camavinga. Kolo Muani. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, might be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Chouameni. Theo Hernandez. France looking dangerous here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. What to like about that pass? Dembele. Not offside. I rather think he was caught in two lines.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Vinicius Junior. It's a perfect challenge. And an effective clearance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be! And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant!
Well, as you can see, he just couldn't get enough on it. He'll be frustrated with that one.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Conte. Eduardo Camavinga. Conte has it. Aimed towards Mbappe. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Koundé. He has teammates around him. Superb looking pass. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
The outcome is a goal kick here. Conte. Theo Hernandez now. N'Golo Conte. A chance for him to get in behind maybe. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mike Maignan. Conte. Kylian Mbappe. Superb effort to keep it in. Can he create an angle? Real chance. Missing the target by a
Come on, man.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Eduardo Camavinga.
Oh, come on.
Ideal for the counter. Is this the moment? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And France with acres of space to attack. Delivering it into the box. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brilliantly blocked. And he read it superbly. Room to roam here for France. Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. And not cleared away properly. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Oh, in with a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velodrome. And on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the peak of his powers. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. And France pushing forward with options available. Mbappe. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Dembele. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Real chance. That is tackling of the highest order.
Come on.
Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Koundé. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. Eduardo Camavinga. Theo Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Dembele. Well, foul play, says the referee. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Dembele. And a good-looking ball. Smuggled away. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Vinicius. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rodrigo. Oh, big opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And Bellingham. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Chouameni. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Good tackle. Mbappe. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. "15 minutes left for play. Played over the top towards Ousmane Dembele. Kolo Muani. Chances on. Oh, great defending. Vinicius Junior. Oh, breezing past him. It should be. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
Mbappe. He's got to score. Oh, he saved it well. And well positioned to clear. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. N'Golo Conte. This could be troublesome. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, the players all knew what was at stake coming into this game. A win, and they would be able to breathe a huge sigh of relief. But this is not the desired scenario.
No, it certainly isn't. I think this game is probably a write-off. It's just how they respond next time out. Because if they play like this again, you feel the writing may be on the wall.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Targets available, cross comes in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a French point of view. Defeat here. about staying up, and they hold the cards. A victory today, and they'll be safe. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And real drama in store. I say that because they could avoid relegation. We'll have to find out how it unfolds. It's Real Madrid versus France.
Well, Derek, it's quite simple. Win the game and they're safe. But the way they've played in most of their matches, that's not going to be easy. They'll certainly need to be at their best today.
Making sure nothing came of it. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Vinicius. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings with his team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, a really good run. A delivery from Dembele. Is he going to put it away? Oh, it's a goal! And how significant could that be? Perhaps the goal that will see them preserve their status in the division.
Well, you can sense the relief out there, but they have to keep their concentration now.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given it away. Dembele. Well-timed tackle. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Just the challenge that was required. Dembele. A good vision there. And Real with the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he'll take it on. Terrific block. A bit wasteful from France. Tchouameni. N'Golo Kanté. France doing well to regain possession. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Rodrigo. He read it well defensively. Can he play it in? Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Chouameni. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, to level the match. Oh, it's gone in! And is that the goal that will ultimately seal their fate?
Well, this has been their problem all season. They're just so sloppy defensively. It's about how they respond now, because they need to, and quickly. Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Dembele. Early ball in. The chance is on. Connected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Options in the middle. Cuts it back. Oh, in it goes! And the situation goes from bad to worse. Will that be the goal to send them down, Stuart?
Well, I just can't see them getting back into this. They haven't been good enough all season, and will it be the same again today? Well, let's take another look, and I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Carvajal. Might it be Mbappe? Looking for a teammate. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
No, it's not him. Mm-mm.
No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. Well, showing good vision. The switch of play now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, it's been a joy to watch so far. He's got so much ability, and it was also a very good finish for his goal. He's been excellent.
So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? William Saliba. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And intercepts again. Carvajal. Mbappe. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Mbappe! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Mbappe. Coman, delivering it into the box. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Clearance needed to be better. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Teammates available. Warren Zaire-Emery. Mbappe with it. Did well to clear it away. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Really good challenge. And threaded through by Mbappe. Vital intervention. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Coman. And France did well to win it back. Must be! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Vinicius Junior. Coman. Now, options are plenty. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Chouameni. Could be! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. Simply can't handle it. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. 20 minutes to go. And teammates around him. A good vision there. Will he find the net? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Mbappe. Coman. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, good vision. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Decent position. And offside, unfortunately. Zaire-Emery. Excellent vision. The fist of the goalkeeper. And nicely parried away.
Shit.
Modric. Modric. Oh, that's a really good run. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. Tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. This could be troublesome. And not cleared away properly. And how about that for a save? And a no-nonsense clearance. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And the counter-attack came to nothing. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Dembele, distributing it well. Pulls it back. Can he put it in? Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. The final whistle, and there's no escaping it now. Relegation will be in their immediate future.
Well, the result was no big surprise, was it? They just didn't have enough quality in the team. Yes, they'll be disappointed, but I think they knew it was coming.
again to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And he takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays with Inigo Martinez in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. The attack carries promise, but petered out. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Eder Militao. Mendy has it. It's with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Playing it short. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Lewandowski. Crossing possibilities. Whichever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level.
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been played, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Alex Balde. Valverde. Chouameni. And Valverde. And cutting it out. Rafinha. Oh, he looks threatening. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Favouring the short one. Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. And return to Valverde. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Balde. The cross is on. This could square the game. Oh, blocked it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It's got to be. Pedri. Dani Olmo. An effective challenge. That's a good pass. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Piece of goalkeeping there. That is that for the first half here. Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but it's a long way from being settled. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And there the move ends for now. Not the most confident clearance. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. It's with Vinicius Junior. Dangerous looking through ball. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Mbappe! And a goal! That They just can't keep it quiet.
Yeah, come on, man.
Mais a fait des fêtes manger quand même. On va big up pour. Comment maximum la semaine de les jambes dépendent du boudam. Les jambes de ma position maintenant. C'est ça qu'on va falloir faire. Mais quand c'est tout bon, non mais jambes là, j'ai jambes t'a viré, jambes t'a pas posé. Mais ne virez pas en bas pour crier en bas pour c'est pas vous faire. Il y a un petit papé, un petit pois Congo. Pourquoi c'est oui t'as oui. Oui, me fait. Jambes là, je viens de les
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the excitement levels are high, the tension is palpable because it is the first match of the campaign. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City. Could be threatening. They must finish! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
Phil Foden. City move it forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodrigo. It's with Vinicius Junior. This attack looks highly promising. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Crossing possibilities. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. And nothing comes of that attack. Just straying offside.
Get your Slayer flesh stock with 40% off.
Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given it away. Foden. It's a perfect challenge.
Get your Slayer flesh stock with 40% off.
Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass from Mbappe. De Bruyne, and a chance to level it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Valverde. Already at Chouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Mendy, aimed towards Mbappe. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on the victory course.
Well, as we can see again, this is such a good cross from Mendy, but you have to question the defending here. They don't attack the ball when it comes in. They don't react quickly enough to close the scorer down. It's really poor defending.
An example of how to press. Foden. Not high quality defending. Mendy. Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Being egged on by the crowd. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne threading it through. Oh, it was a close one thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vinicius. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Bruyne. Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Can someone get on the end of this? Akanji. We certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Holland. And Real come away with it. Mendy. Already at Chouameni. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Opportunity it is. And danger still. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today, and of course he's taken his goals really well.
They trying to get chops. They trying to get their check. Now, Future the ringleader for the deadbeat. Baby daddy, him and they the ringleaders outside. Tyreek East, Future, and Anthony Edwards. Baby daddy, number 10, got 7 kids from 3 different women, and I heard.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Rodrigo. Here's Carvajal. Modric. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Bruyne. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Vinicius Junior. Good looking pass. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. He's in here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Look like Lilo and goddamn Stitch, but they money look like Michael B. Jordan to these goddamn women, though, because you know these women be blind as hell, and the ugly that when they got the money pretty, they got that nigga be walking. The best games of your career. We got there one leg, one arm, but he got to push him around, but his money look good. He look like goddamn Denzel. And I hope these rappers don't think this a accomplishment, man.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. And the danger is averted. Well-timed tackle. This looks promising. Surely! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So back underway at 3-1. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And into the last 30 minutes now. Luka Modric. Mbappe in the centre. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Courtois. Carvajal. And it's with Courtois. Eder Militao. Aurelien Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Luka Modric with the pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Oh, great attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Modric. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. On to Carvajal. And crossed in there. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Vardiol. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Carvajal.
Really inside.
And now Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Carvajal. Now Eder Militao. Modric. Here's Carvajal. Luka Modric. Mbappe. Might it be? Mbappe! And he struck the post. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. And a nice piece of defending. Luka Modric. They keep plugging away. Mendy. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Vinicius. Cross could be useful. He read the cross, but now must flatter it clear. Well, they survived the attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. De Bruyne. Must be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see. But he's expecting to score from that range, but they all count.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, they were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.
They didn't call it something. Kobe's coming up. It's just a time. You gotta pay attention. Kobe pulls up 3. He got you. He got you. That's the real. He got you. Shoot me. This is what Kobe do. Right down the baseline. Right in front of him, just hit my arm. No call. So I'm losing now. So I'm losing on the ref now. I'm talking to the ref running back. And just pop. Right across half court. Kobe launched one. Cash. So now I'm coming out the game because Pop is arguing with him. So I'm trying to argue with the ref. It was just all bad.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who have the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I enjoyed their opening day performance. They were bright, clever and inventive. If they can reproduce that sort of display today, they'll have had a great start to the season.
Luka Modric at the ready. And the cross is immediately dealt with. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And handled the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Fernand Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Now opting for the short corner. And the cross into the middle. A tremendous block. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems.
Well, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. Mbappe. What can the Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. Really vital interception. Mbappe. Mbappe. And passing it through. It's come off the keeper. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Great vision to switch the play. Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A very good tackle. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger has it. Valverde. It's with Courtois. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Could be threatening. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Vinicius Junior. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Mbappe gives it a go, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Back underway, 1-0 it is. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, to level the match. Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Tchouaméni. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Could be dangerous. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Vinicius. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Vinicius Junior. He's blocked it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. On the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mbappe. Carvajal. Valverde. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And Bellingham. How about the cross? Looking for someone to play it to. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on turns.
Well, just look at this again. Rodrigo does so well to keep his composure and find the right pass. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Nice weight on the pass. Mbappe. Valverde. And there to intervene. Rodrigo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rudiger. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Carvajal. He's in here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here it is. 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. This could square the game. Top class defending. Carvajal. Mendy. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Kylian Mbappe, and it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. He could pick out a teammate. And drawing it back. Mbappe. Mbappe! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Luka Modric. Oh yes, what a pass. Real Madrid have given us away. And support available. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Cuts it back. And options in the centre. This could level it. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Modric. Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. Rodrigo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Courtois. Carvajal. Well, still playing here, Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Tchouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could be the equaliser. He has to score, and he does. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Mbappe. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Just couldn't get it through. Until the final whistle is sounded at the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. From the point of view of the hosts, how did they fare?
Yes, the disappointment is clear to see. Obviously, with 10 minutes to go, they must have...
Ensuite, man. Et toi.
mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Madrid facing Real Madrid. It might be. And did just enough defensively. And fired against the crossbar. Well, threat over for now. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Luka Modric. And oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! Keen to take it short here. Mbappe. Rüdiger. Eder Militao. Mbappe. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. And playing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. David Alaba. Now Eder Militao. Rüdiger. Here's Carvajal. Camavinga. Now Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground can see that he's always going to be offside.
Carvajal. And Valverde.
Oof.
Modric. Tchouaméni. Now Eder Militao. Carvajal. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, big chance. Nicely saved. They take it short. Mendy. Militao. Chance to finish. Brilliantly blocked. Now the short corner routine. Kylian Mbappe. High quality defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, possibilities in the centre. And tidily played. Oh, he looks threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Rudiger. David Alaba. Here's Carvajal. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. Not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Modric. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Opportunity it is. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rudiger. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Real might threaten on the flank. And space to cross it. Valverde. Great opportunity. It's still alive. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Mendy. Good tackle. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Bellingham. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can they square the game? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. He's in here. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Rudiger. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Vinicius Junior. That's not a bad ball. Under pressure. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see from the replay, the cross from Vinicius Junior is absolutely spot on. But then you have to ask what's going on with the defending. He's afforded far too much time, nowhere near enough pressure on him, and they're punished as a result.
Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. For attacking possibilities. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. David Alaba. It's with Vinicius Junior. Intercepting it intelligently. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Mbappe. And a decent delivery. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Courtois. On the ball, Rudiger. David Alaba. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Modric. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Good piece of defending. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rudiger. It's with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And a fine tackle. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Oh, goal to reduce the deficit. Goodness, that gets the pot point. It's not over yet. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Vinicius Junior. And he has options available. It could be for Mbappe. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is. It's 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Might it be Mbappe? Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
Madrid sloppy in possession. Must be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Shit, man. Six. Dig him.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a rip. Vinicius! Mbappe! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Eder Militao. Rudiger has it. Plenty of support here. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. Top-class defending. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And defensive play to be applauded. Valverde. Mendy has it. Might work out. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Aurélien Tchouameni. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Mbappe. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
The defensive intervention there. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Tchouameni. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Luka Modric. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Now options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Tchouameni. Oh, that's a fine pass. Carvajal. And a lot to like about this attack. They've regained possession. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Can he finish? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Valverde. And Real doing well to win it back. Rodrigo. A chance perhaps. That was going in. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Modric. And return to Mbappe. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. It has to be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Rodrigo. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Mbappe. In with a chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Modric. And Valverde. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Pressing like that will help the cause. Mbappe. And that is defending of the highest order. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, the keeper will be sick at the sight of him. He's been shooting from everywhere and he's taken his goals really well.
Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Great ball over the top. Carvajal. And return to Rodrigo. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Valverde. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. And he did what he had to do defensively. Carvajal. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Modric. Aurelien Tchouameni. What a brilliant pass. Tchouameni. And the cutback. And the problem not completely solved. Could be Mbappe. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Shown inside. Mbappe! And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. The goalkeeper's covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Surely the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Given away by Real Madrid. And into the last 20 minutes. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a good diving save.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Come on!
He read it well defensively. He has teammates around him. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Real Madrid getting the throw in. Jude Bellingham. That is tackling of the highest order. Rodrigo. And quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Rudiger. Just 10 minutes to go. Carvajal. Oh, that's a really good thought. Throw in here. Substitution for Real Madrid. Bellingham. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Pressing like that will help the cause. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Top-class defending. Brahim. Camavinga. Brahim Diaz now. Rodrigo. That pair of hands did his job. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating.
Oh, yeah, give up more my arm. Get my shit, man.
as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Valverde. Good ball over the top. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal.
A great opportunity here.
Halved away by the keeper. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Rüdiger. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, his pace is going to be key today against a well-drilled defence. He has the ability to break it down with his dynamism. Let's hope he plays well today.
Modric. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And back to Valverde. Can he create an angle? That didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, managing to beat it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Vinicius Junior. He'll try his luck here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. And a good-looking ball. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. Federico Valverde. Modric. Real Madrid coming away with it. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Modric. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
My goodness, he's got that one horribly wrong.
Well, you could tell. He wasn't confident, was he?
Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Timely intervention. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Modric. The ball back with PSG now. Marquinhos. Not relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Modric. Look at Modric with the pass. Surely. Oh, great block. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Dembele. Fabian. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Carvajal. And now Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Carvajal. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. And crossed in there. And the move breaks down. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is it going to be cross with himself?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Who can it pick out? And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. This to make it 1-0. And a goal!
Shit, man.
He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Rodrigo. And passing it well. And clears his lines. Dembele. Hakimi. Intercepted it. Chance for Dembele. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Mbappe. Tchouameni. Mbappe.
Oh, come on.
Doing well to regain control of the ball. Carvajal. Valverde. Could be dangerous. And that A piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Mendy. Rodrigo. Will the cross work out for them? It might end up being a genuine chance. Possession lost by PSG. Eder Militao. Here's Mbappe. Given away by PSG yet again. Chouameni. Carvajal. Aurelien Chouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really good build-up, but no end product. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Kylian Mbappe. Aurelien Chouameni. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Modric. Surely, he knew he had to make the tackle and did. Chouameni. Can they hit on the break? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Hakimi. Dembele. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Modric. Chouameni. And Valverde. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a smart stop. And winning it back. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good physical play. Aurelien Chouameni. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
fútbol de sueño, de ilusión. Estamos a contar con el sabio Baracrever y el Fernando Richard Méndez. Como siempre, agradeciendo el sponsor de sintonía en la pantalla de ESPN. Con la producción de Club de la Vega, Miguel Áñez, todos más con la coordinación de Cristian Vega. Bien, fuerte también el partido. Bien, servicio. Lo que largo del Portillo.
Vamos a hacer un pequeño toque de fútbol y al final más por holandés
para poder buscar para el siguiente
puedo decir que el primer año se ha salido que el español se tuvo seguramente ya lo vieron con la inversión que hay detrás del equipo a un proyecto que con las personas justas para que se primera. Si es el Mirandés, pues la opción se va a opción, pero el solo hecho de haber jugado una vez en esa edición
tiene como meta o ilusión de hacer parte del premio de la primera categoría. No se registra puntilla uno de los premios más bien como lo que
New Jersey performer said that's right. All right, we had this together to show you on the schedule. All right, y'all asked me coming and I'm coming in a big way. I didn't mean to say it like that. I'm saying it because I'm reading it. Because I'm in the track.
Struggles beside it. They usually have one and two ADHD. Usually have some sort of mental illness. Really? Because you're genetically modified to it. Okay, so this is what I know. Every time you get pregnant, right, there's stem cells that come from that baby, and that's those stem cells. Until they take it from you and go out so place and then put you right. So he's having his own speaking because right? Desire your system. It's like these condoms because that baby inside you is very porous, just like the was right. And so when anything is up in there, the uterus starts to absorb, starts going through the walls, and it gets to the strand. And so, so it takes like 6 weeks to how your system is ready for protective sex. It is because he's starting to do your DNA. It just started to happen when they begin to start looking at him. I just started looking at her. He started looking at him because and every time you get by him, you start to get so it's what she wants. It's not cigarettes, not different and so stress it's very kind of makes sense. Standing that when they say sex treatments with it's hard to see. And always which are mentally special and so different ways just financial. So just like it's different really can't that's very science. Ladies, that's why you speak my man. And then like struggles. Look at celebrities expose Christianity to the true color of Christ.
People of the melanin. Somehow it's mad at Shaquille O'Neal for just shaking the hand of the President of the United States of America. Let's roll that clip from the beginning. This is the whole interaction with Shaquille O'Neal. He walked up to him, shook his hand, That's it. That's awesome. For all you losers out there that are closer, Sugar is still not a Shaq. How you circle with the Shaq? I mean, how you circle with the Trump, bro? Let's go down the list of some of the stuff he's done, and let me see if your resume match up to this one. He paid for the funeral of black families in need, including George Floyd's family, covered tuition and expenses for underprivileged black youth, donated to families affected by violence and tragedy, especially in urban communities, built effective housing in New Orleans, struggling black communities getting access to stable living. Shaquille O'Neal will take a shot of his backyard, his restaurant that he put right in the hood. All this stuff that Shaq be doing, and people mad at him because he shook the hand of the President of the United States of America. And let's keep it 100. They wouldn't be mad at him if he shook Obama's hand, but Obama didn't do nothing for black people. He wouldn't be mad if he gave her parents a big old hug and picked her up like this. She did nothing. One brilliant thing for black people. One thing. You can't make a proposal for her to do something for black people. Now, next time you speak on Shaquille O'Neal, make sure you got your facts right. See if y'all ain't done nothing. I told y'all, ladies and gentlemen, we will be for the first time in the history of the Olympics. We already tons of businesses on board. We got tons of people that wanted to support the names of the Olympic card. You want more information, go to the description section and find out about that. But right now, I'm going to shout out to all of our many sponsors that we have that sponsor this race. First, we'll talk about ammo, ammunition for free-loving Americans, family-owned company in my hometown, Fort Worth, Texas. If you order before the swing anytime, they can ship the same day. Order a used potato, and you'll get $10 off your order under the name of the house of order. And that's including free shipping. Link in the description section. Our next sponsor is LiveRx. LiveRx is launching your car. It's a way that the car you doesn't have to fill it with sport.
Looking to keep your car smokeless without leaving your home? I know what the tactics that you use to keep me away from me. They don't know. So all they know is my daddy ain't never ran on that big stage. I can tell your child why I have the daddy. And I'm not These men have issues, they have traumas, they're not leaning, they're not doing this, they're not doing that, they're they have that integrity though. Like where it wasn't just about because like you can already see. That's the problem with ladies, so
smash. I smash smash smash. The minute here, we don't want to so have trust issues and being insecure with yourself.
Why are we not seeing women standing up for girls and women dealing with this? I mean, we just had a 17-year-old girl on the program yesterday who's standing up and saying this isn't right.
They're not competing because they want to make this to happen. So they're stepping down from the competitions. It's constantly goes away from the push women's rights and women's rights, but they're about fighting women's rights and space. It is absolutely to think that it's okay. Then how is it to admit it's an female sport? You can be trans if you want to, but that does not mean that you can also play the sport because you're creating unfairness for other people. Everybody under the sound of our voice knows that boys transition to becoming girls real different from a boy competing against a girl. Because you can go down the list and look at these people that have transitioned in high school or in college. They are number 400 against boys. And then they go against girls and they're number 1. High jump, swimming, softball, 14 straight games. Bill Hughes in probably 14 games in a row. Number 1 player in the nation. And the agenda is far reaching beyond what they're claiming. And then it's appreciation with it. I'll say this, you know a person don't love you and appreciate you, and they're putting your rights out with somebody else's rights, and that person ain't even a girl.
Greatest hitter of all time is Barry Bonds. This is the most entertaining great basketball team in the country, right? They call themselves Sniper Gang Elite, and they are sponsored by Kodak. And these boys have the knowledge, that equal swagger they bring to every tournament. Sniper Gang Elite pulled up to walk on the beach, and I was there to watch them. I knew it was in for a treat when 10-year-old Wesley Shelton Jr. stepped into an NBA ring three-pointer in the first game I watched. which honestly ended up being one of this team's best players with a nice inside game as well. And he wasn't the only one taking deep passes. One from Elijah was way out there, but then Ireland decided to one-up those two with this step-back three ball. The fact that these kids are 9 and 10 years old knocking down threes like this is pretty cool. Shout out to Sniper Gang Elite for bringing their talent and flair to every game. This is the most entertaining great basketball team.
I got to be mad up and down. And I think every situation, every national event, there's going for somebody to count. You know, gangsters, gangs, homosexual, it's really insane that. So terrible.
Hiding your smile? Explore the benefits of invisible teeth liners that can
First another attack, 1994. If you live in New York City in the 1970s, purchasing power today's Canton never experienced $10 cents each. 7 gallons of gas, since gas was rated 6 cents per gallon. 20 eggs, since it doesn't cost 20 cents. 1.61 gallons of milk,
enough for a family for a week. 0.4 pounds of ribeye steak, priced at 49 cents a pound. 20 ears of sweet corn at 4 loaves of bread with each loaf costing cents. 12 pounds of sugar was priced at 50 cents for 5 pounds. 1.2 pounds of bacon, with bacon costing 7 cents per pound. 9 pounds of cantaloupe, priced at 11 cents per pound. A gallon of vanilla ice cream for 4
Look like that dress. Beautiful. Says that he gave me one fast. Says that he gave me one fast. So that trying to get, they want to say, you know what I'm saying? So it's been good tonight, you feel me? But yeah, getting to know you, talk to you, say we got chemistry, so you know, that's the first thing that I'm saying. Like, I'm saying, I feel vibrations. You know what I'm saying? Like you're saying, first, be your biggest attribute that you will give me if you're it's just what is your biggest strength that you can offer me? What's your biggest attribute? Biggest attribute is spend time fighting, push you, here, ain't a few moments later. You know, you're beautiful though, I'm pretty sure. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, God, shit, it's all good though. Yeah, you fine. I like that dress. That's fine. Yeah, beautiful. Long hair, natural. It says that you give me a butterflies.
So I see your type, right? Thank you. Anything else? So I see your type, right? Thank you. Anything else? Until you see, until and it's everything you can ask me. I know.
just keep moving to each other. Just 2 minutes. That's
It's for King. But now, I do wish it's possible with Netflix. Talk to your doctor.
Pastor Gino Jennings explained 1 John 4:16, which states, "Hereby perceive we the love of God, because he laid down his life for us, and we ought to lay down our lives for the brethren." When people say that God died because they misunderstand this verse, listen to how Pastor Jennings explains its true meaning.
In John chapter 3 and verse 16. So John chapter 3 verse 16. Seek we the love in seek understanding the love of God to us. He because he laid down his life. The subject is not. He's not his
Preachers, they switch you. Still fellas. You
saying that scripture being God died.
Right.
If we go, John 4:24, it says, this first the nature of God.
John 4 verse 24 says
What?
God is a spirit.
Can't kill spirit.
That's right.
So, in the understanding of the scripture, God laid down his. He was looking at what? He has big ownership.
That's right.
So now you have to find out what life did he God did he now?
That's right. St. John 3:16. St. John 3:16 says what? God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son. His name is considered. Ain't there one? His only
Est-ce que nous, Haïtiens 2003, depuis le bon groupe, nous-mêmes,
invitation et que pour réfugiés qui étaient rentrés aux États-Unis. Les messieurs ont entendu compter ça qui fait des stop tout programme, nous-mêmes qui étaient déjà nous étions rentrés, nous venons pas tout rentrer, nous pas comme ça pour faire. Nous venons sur qui ça on fait, qui n'est pas une organisation qui doit rentrer, qui a qui doit rentrer et États-Unis, qui n'est pas qu'est-ce qu'il y a, qui ont dépassé, on a fait connaître, on va nous recommencer. Et finir États-Unis. Là, on fait même si on réfugié, déjà tout ce qui est pour faire passer, c'est ça le petit. États-Unis. Mais vous me dites la besoin de satisfaire cette caméra 76 et ça a fait push. Right? The United States statute is it will fit that right. This is the view qui take control. Si ces actions ces actions, si génocide qui est la gamme, c'est ça la contester. Si vous faites ces actions, They ended the season with the 17 best points at plus 66. Here are the teams previously had the longest time shots in NBA history. Number 5 is the legendary 4 Pistons. The team
like what? It is pretty simple. Just the hairstyle. Okay, should be specific for me. One hairstyle, don't you? There's no time for this.
It's really just putting some of the smartest business or the startups is going for this ride. And the craziest systems that most people see every day. So it's pretty to the startup stop and have 6 of the smartest in car. They for a single pay customers. That's basically an interest-free customers to this part. I'm seeing the PRC insurance like first name.
It's that bad because you said we're paying, but now you're saying it's just too much.
So I think it's like there's something that's really hips. So saying so much like this is too much. That's too much. Difference. Like, but it's not so much. So the first name.
Why is that bad because you said we're paying, but now you're saying it's just too much.
So I think it's like there's something that's really hips. So saying so much like this is too much. That's too much. Like, basically says pretty bad, and it's just said, Steve, you can touch the mic. Whereas you got to respect social distancing. Why do you think you had difference? Steve, Steve made a difference. If you think he's huge, Steve made a difference. You're so different. Second and Louis Field in BJ. Things to the point of the celebrating the 35th anniversary of the sport. Games, giveaways, performances, and a whole lot more. How big style to attract more top entertainment. You know all together. Don't waste your time. Get your tickets at Eventbrite and follow at Brooklyn Best. Brooklyn Community's Best. Instagram or info. I think it's going to be a house party. See you there.
Iceray is giving out luxury smell inspired by one hotel Miami Beach Crescent. It's a room spray, but I spray in my Mazda because number one, I'm a smell bug. Number two, so is my Mazda. So if you want your ride to smell nice, like the one, money, pure luxury, I'll link it in the video. Look, this is the only fragrance that smells better than the new.
Even WhatsApp personal messages. That's another yes.
Caitlin, I might go against different Caitlin on this one. She is an amazing player. She is an awesome player, but she is an absolute flopper. She is a flopper, an embellisher. She talks. She's on camera last night saying, "Do whatever the fuck I want" to somebody, and then she gets lightly pushed a couple times. I would put Caitlin Clark's ability to fall at the slightest touch up there with any go. Listen, when she got pushed last night, she only falls like that. She falls for the whole line. That's why I think she's a drop queen. I think she's a great player, but she flops. I might go against everybody.
new Brunswick years with Joe Jones and Utah, Arizona. Ryan Field was sports. Leading just Joe Smith with the exclusive and quarter forecast. And with this news at 6.
The heat is on the first full day of summer, and the Tri-State prepares for scorching temperatures. The combination of heat and humidity could be dangerous. New details on the biggest news exclusive interview. Police identified suspect Johnson with captured prey and mother and her 11-month-old baby on the subject. Good evening, I'm Joe Jones. Heat wave in it was just a week ago, 20 real sweet, ready to shop. Next is the first full day of summer, and we're heading for dangerous waves of wind across the Tri-State with temperatures jumping into the mid-90s. New York City cooling centers will be open on the week. Like the